Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner Season 17. We were on it a couple days ago. Got the whole map kind of open, at least the first map, which is the Zerdania Valley map. And yeah, we got most of the map uncovered. Got a few jobs done. A couple of the roads have been cleared, but we got many more of the roads that need to be cleared out. And of course, we got tons of jobs to do. Also today, I think we might be skipping on over to the Valley of the Fallen Rocks. That's the other map in the region. Bring the Tuz over there and start exploring a little bit over there because we got some jobs that need to go over there pretty darn soon. Last night, I did jump on here for a little bit. Got a couple of trucks added to us for the map, including this one. This is the Veron D, and we're going to go ahead and go grab... delivered to the Northern Watchtower. We got to go pick up some fuel, and that is what we're going to be starting out with today. We got the consumables already up there delivered, but I got to go deliver fuel. Then the other truck that we got up there already has another set of consumables on it. That needs to go to another Watchtower, which I try to do the Watchtowers out of order, and you can't really do that in SnowRunner, apparently. So, one step at a time. Also, while I'm going over here, there is a bridge I would like to get fixed, but I don't think there's a job for it. It might be a contract with one of the companies at some point, but as for right now, I don't think there's a way to fix it. If I could fix that bridge, that would definitely make traveling around the map a little bit easier. I'm just going to head over there just to see if there is any indication of a job that can be done. Maybe I haven't discovered it yet, but I think I've already been out there once. Yeah, so it's this bridge right here. I would love to get open, but apparently right now there's nothing here that indicates there's a job to do. All right, so let's go up to the fuel area. It might be a little bit tricky to get there. While I'm going there, I'm going to see what it takes to open up or get rid of these rocks that I got to go around. But we'll get going. Hello, Crystal, here for a little while. Hopefully you're... well, still here. If not, well, I appreciate you stopping on in just for a little bit anyways. See, I don't really have any set goals of what to get done today. It's pretty much just, well, we'll go do this part, and if something happens or if we get it complete, then we'll see where our trucks are at and try to get another job done. Get around the excavators. Should be traveling too fast. Remember, in SnowRunner, you hit a pothole that you can't see. You could do a lot of damage to your suspension. Yeah, so what does this job require? This requires service parts and consumables. Alright, well, let's start writing down. I got my paper from the other day, but I don't remember what they need, so start over. This needs one service part and 2 consumables. And this is the one, I'm also going to try to write down, this is the one going to fuel. All right. Back up, go down the river, and then come back up. I don't want to try or do I think it's too early in the stream for that. Let's try to do this the more sensible way. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Am I just going to go right up the stream? That's the plan. Actually, the way the water's flowing, this will be just going right down the stream. Spouse has appointment to be leaving around 12:30 Central Time. Oh, that was it watching where I was going? Alright, going to the stream is not that bad. Of course, I say that. I'll probably get stuck somewhere. Anything else I can grab while I'm over here? Oh, as we were talking about in the stream on Tuesday, yeah, doing the freezer, that's just something we got to do by doing contracts for the companies. So, yeah, we'll get there at some point. So we can get fuel, oil barrels, drilling equipment. So we just need fuel. Is there anything else here that I should be doing right away? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's go deliver this fuel up to this watch post. What? I was going so slow. What did I just go over? What? Just what? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. But yeah, I'll be bouncing around in this river and not take no damage. I'm pretty sure I will at some point, but I don't remember that big boulder being there on the way through. Yeah, I would like to, of course, get the roads fixed, but like I always do when I play SnowRunner, because SnowRunner can really defeat you sometimes, is just do the jobs that you feel like doing at the time. Don't force yourself saying, I gotta do this next, because if you're getting frustrated and you're doing jobs that you don't really feel like doing at the moment, it's just going to defeat you even more. Yep, need to go up right here. All right. So now that I've been on the map a little bit, kind of know the layout and where to go, but not that well where I'm going to always know where I'm going. Just trying to see, because that's the bridge I would love to cross. Is there a way to cross here? Yeah, you can't get on this walk around in SnowRunner, so you got to just do by the in-cab view. So there's not really a way. I need to get on. Well, I just need to get on the other side of the road here, because then I need to come up and around to get to there. Do I want to come up and go down through there? Oof. All right, let me go ahead and just... I think I'll go back and do that I've done before. Put chains on the Tuz helps with going over rocks and explore other maps. And I don't really have any problems with the Tuz. But if I get the Tuz back to a garage at some point, I will look at putting some chains on them. Let's put this in low plus while we're going over rougher terrain. Yeah, so this is the ravine I want to go down. I believe, right? Is that the... Yes. Almost got a little bit too bouncy there. Okay, this is a little bit tricky, but so far it's worked every time. Oh, no, don't. That was close. I think my cargo may have kind of unpacked as well. Pack cargo. There we go. And of course, getting some jobs done. I need to bring in some cash. So if I want to buy another vehicle, we can do. Where am I going up here? Go to the right. Yeah, let's just mark this right there. I had a lot of fun playing the other day, getting back in SnowRunner for the first time in about 10 months. Didn't do too bad. I think I tipped over twice, but the first hour and a half, 2 hours, didn't really have any issues, but I was just going around scouting. Then I started getting a little careless with some stuff. You get too confident and cocky after a while if you don't tip over, and the next thing you know, you tip over. Then 5 minutes later, you tip over again. And then another 5 minutes later, you tip over again. And it's like, all right. So I do have a crane on this truck. So if I were to lose cargo somewhere, we have a way to pick it up. The only downside about having a crane and then a box on the back is I don't believe I can hitch up to any trailers when doing that. Driving up this road in this truck in real life, I would have soiled pants right about now. All right, cargo management, fuel, stage complete. Let's go ahead and turn off the engine and, whoop, that's the wrong button. Change trucks over to this. And now we need to go over to the other tower, which I was at before. Where are we going? Yeah, so kind of the way, back the way I came. But how do I get up? Okay, I got to go to here. Ooh, no. Yeah, how am I getting up there? I can go down that ravine that I did, but I can't drive back up that. And I can't get around that. I think last time I had to drive down around here, then come up to here. All right, it's what we got to do, though. Let me go ahead and turn on all-wheel drive. Low plus. So the tower I'm going to now, when I came through, I'm like, I'll just stop there and drop off the consumable. But no, you gotta complete the first step, which I just did, before you can drop it off. So kind of sucks that it's that way, but okay. Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday so far. Actually, is there a way? I mean, there might be a way just to get down there, but... Alright, I think we'll stick to the road. It's not like it's that far around, and trying to go down a hill that I can't really see. Just to make sure... Yeah, just make sure I was going the right way. So that is a ravine I came down. I don't think there's any way going uphill is going to work. Is there another pathway? Yeah, I need to go down that way, but I'm just looking really quick. And I don't feel like going on that side of the guardrail. If I remember, this wasn't too bad. Alright, so low plus, all-wheel drive. Alright, bouncy, bouncy. Ah, you can actually see fish swimming in the river. What the heck? Okay, now up this steep little part. Alright, cut back a little bit, and then there should be a dirt road, which there is. I will say this truck, even though it only has 160 liter fuel capacity, it does seem to do pretty well on the mileage. All right, this corner here doesn't look dangerous, but it can be. Because the angle and the slopes of everything are not great. Nope, come on, low plus. And the thing is, I don't have nothing to... Well, I got something over there I can winch to. But I have nothing to the right. As long as I just... There we go. Here's another one where I got to take a sharp right-hand corner as I'm going at a terrible angle. And now the drop-off point is there. There we go, 1,300 experience, which means nothing because I'm max XP already, and 14,650 and change, which is nice. Let's turn off the engine. All right, so next step I would like to do is fix that road up if I could, which I need consumables and service parts. I think consumables are consumables up at the rail yard. Where are the consumables I gotta get? I forgot where I get the consumables. Is it... Let's go to buildings. Factory. That's metals. Storage garage. It's not open yet. Service hub. Alright, so there's a service hub over there. So I would need to grab... Alright, so getting service over there is fine. Where are the consumables? City storage? No. Container, oversized cargo. Ah, consumables are up here. I need 2 consumables, but I only got 1 left. So fixing that is not going to happen. Then I got a service sub over here, which I haven't got to yet. Okay. Well, maybe what we'll do is, I think maybe let's grab the, let's hop into the Tuz. And I think we will head to the other map. Because maybe there's more, maybe there's like a warehouse over there or something. Also, let's go ahead and, because it's late afternoon, let's get it to 6 a.m. So we really haven't been on the other map. I teleported there and then came back. That's all I did. So we're going to have to go over there and see what kind of resources are available to us. Looks like YouTube is acting funny again today. Dropping some frames, so if your stream is having a little bit of a problem, it's not you, it's my connection to YouTube. But looks like it just squared itself out again. Alright, so exactly, I come out here, alright, just stick to the right. And that gets us to the gateway. I didn't drop many frames. But like if you're watching in 4K and all of a sudden the resolution dropped, that would be why. If you're watching in this like 1080p, then you may have not noticed anything. I don't remember getting around this. Oh, come on. Tuz. Uh-oh. I think the Tuz is going over. No. Oh, well. No, wrong button. Let's recover this anyways. Yeah, back to the garage. Customize tires. Yeah, there's no you can't optimize or change out the tires on the Tuz 420. That's it. All right. So I want to take this dirt road that's right there. Hello, Ronnie. Welcome. Thanks again for continuing to be a channel member. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Very much appreciated. 13-month channel member. Alright, so at least we're fully fueled. I don't know if I had any damage on the Tuz, but if I did, it's all taken care of. A modded Tuz. Not that the vanilla Tuz that I have is not powerful. Well, I want to say powerful. I need to connect my profile to SnowRunner so I can look at some mods. I did it for Roadcraft, so may as well do it for SnowRunner. There's that logging trailer I gotta deliver somewhere. I've already taken the job. Is this where I gotta go up? No, not really. I need to keep going to my left. Yeah, don't go down the riverbed. That's not going to get you out. Two consumables and repair parts. Can the Tuz... I think the Tuz can go right across this. It's got a lot of axles on it. Don't remember going over that before. So I need a lot of consumables, and I think we got one left on this map itself. So hopefully, like I said, let's go to the other map and let's see if we can find some more materials. Although one of the contracts for the major companies is opening up the warehouse. That's probably what I got to get done. I can kind of see some of the terrain. Let's just get to the map and... Okay, I'm trying to figure out where we are here. Alright, I am just going to go ahead and just go click, because obviously I have no idea. Can't see nothing. Well, I see like a truck down here and a task that needs to be done. I think it's a truck. Oh, Tuz does not like water. Well, that's actually an upgrade. Let's not tip over because I'd have to go all the way back to the garage, basically. Show truck list. It's for the Veron D. I think I got the Veron D as in dog, not G. I think that's the one I'm using. See, I don't know if there's a garage on this map or not. Will it tell us here if there is? It does say buildings. There's a gateway, which we came through, a service hub, and a watchtower. That's what we know of as of right now. Ah, there is a big truck over there. A crane. I don't see like a yellow square that's going to allow me to grab a task. But it's there. All right, so we're getting closer and closer to the watchtower. I do see a green box up on the road up ahead, so it must be the bridge is out or part of the road is out. All right, what can I see here? Well, we'll go to the left. Yeah, there's a road right there. I can see a trailer right up there on the hill. You might be able to see it, kind of like right above my Tuz. There's a trailer hanging over the edge of the cliff. Well, this doesn't look too bad coming up through here, so I'm going to give it a try. And just when I thought it wasn't too bad coming up here, all right, I regret this. Didn't look bad at first. Thank you, John, for 14 months of being a channel member. Nope, nope. We're kind of getting there. Ooh, I got a tree to attach to. Okay. Yeah, take this dirt road to the right. Yeah, this map is looking a little bit more treacherous than the first one. All right, so hopefully, definitely getting to the first watchtower is going to open up a good part of the map. And then I'll have a better understanding of what we're dealing with here. Yep, some more roads and bridges to build, some kind of a depot there. I think there was about 5 or 6 objectives. Just trying to see if it finds any more upgrades. We've already found one on the way over here. Alright, so what is this place? That is a warehouse. Alright, so what does this warehouse have? 1 storage and 1 brick. That's not a whole lot. A service hub. Okay. Oh, what I got? Where's the other watchtowers now? There's a watchtower over there. So yeah, if I get down to the service hub, which is just over the hill, we go to there, to there. Again, I don't know if this is passable or not. I mean, there's a road going up here if you want to call it a road, but man, that does not look like it's... Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's just see if I can get that far. You have a tire mod called Jack of All Trades. Yeah, everything I see in the game here, this is like pure vanilla, whatever the game gives us. I don't have any mods. I've yet to use a mod in SnowRunner. There have been suggestions over the times of all my episodes and streams. People tell me, oh, you got to use this truck, you got to use that truck. And I'm kind of afraid that some of the trucks that are being suggested might be too OP, where they'll just go about anywhere, which is great. I mean, I kind of like to struggle, but sometimes, as we know, if you play SnowRunner, you know the struggle is can be defeating sometimes. So can I not? I can't refuel from here? Oh, no, I can. Oh, I fueled up from the roof rack. Well, whatever. I mean, I need fuel anyways at some point. Alright, so the fuel I have is the fuel I have. Let's go ahead and just take the jobs as we go past. Finding a garage on the map or a recall point would be spectacular. So, I mean, like I said, the other map in the region's not bad once you get, like, the roads open and cleared up. This one here is looking to be a lot more off-road. Now, the one mod I always talk about, the camera collisions mod, I think there is one available for SnowRunner. That's what was happening going through that cliff. The camera was colliding with the wall and it was making my camera flicker everywhere. Hello, Tobias. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. And that you're having a good Thursday so far. It is Thursday, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Is this where the last marker I put? Yeah, this is the road. I say road. Well, we'll take it. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks on the mini-map. I will mark the watchtower so we know how far we are actually away from it. Let's put it in low plus where it should have been. It's still an automatic. I think I'm centered on a big boulder because it's just spinning me around like a top. So this road is not that bad. Well, I'm not to the watchtower yet. Okay. Anything here? Don't see anything. Alright, made it to another watchtower. Hopefully this will... see, you discovered 4 tasks. I think that's about it. Alright, so I didn't really see a whole lot. Where's the, oh, this is the edge of the map right here. Okay. And I think the batteries in my controller just went kaput. Luckily I do got batteries right here at the desk. That could have been a whole lot worse. I could have been driving down a steep incline and need to hit the brakes and the controller wouldn't work. Alright, there we go. So next watchtower is... over here. Yeah, definitely need to get down there. There's a watchtower there. Although this map looks like this region is pretty much divided by a mountain range. So I kind of need to get to... Kind of need to get to there. I need to go back down the way I came in and back out. Fuel station warehouse. I think I need to kind of get up to there. That was loud. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Alright, so now I need to get myself back out of here. And that's why you don't hardwire a controller. Or do hardwire. I was ready to say... I think that's what you did mean. I mean, I don't mind. Batteries last quite a long time in my Xbox controller. At least I feel they do. I would say I get about 20 or 30 hours on batteries. Now I'm kind of going past a fuel warehouse, but I'm gathering that that fuel warehouse is not up and running. Again, we'll just go as far as we can. If I run out of fuel, I run out of fuel. There's not much I can do about it, and we'll go back to the map and try to get some more stuff done. I'll leave the Tuz wherever it is, wherever I run out, if I do run out. If I could find a fuel tanker, that'd be a nice little bonus. Got my head on a swivel looking around the map a little bit. Looking for a fuel tanker. Definitely the two regions, the two maps in this region here, you can see the difference on the roads. And I think having this big ridge of... where was it going now? I think I want to go... It does say gas station, actually. But I'm wondering if it's actually going to have any fuel. Oh, okay. It's showing that there is fuel here. I did get a fuel tanker, but it's on the other map. Cargo management. What do I get here? Oil barrels, and that's it. All right, so we got a full tank of fuel now. I'm going to continue up this road here. Then we'll try to get to this watchtower. I'm surprised we got two watchtowers close to one another. I'm guessing with the fuel station here, we're not going to find a garage around here. The corner of the map is right there, it looks like. Oh, wait, what time is it? All right, let's go to 6 a.m. Oh, well, 6 a.m. All right, so roof rack is full of fuel. Tuz is full of fuel. We're good for a little bit. I mean, I probably should have just marked it. Ouch. I blew out a tire. Repair. And the suspension took a huge hit. So we'll repair that as much as we can. Sometimes I think that stuff is just like RNG. When you hit a rock. I've hit other rocks harder than that and take no damage, and you hit that and it takes out half of the chassis. Just have a look to see what's around here. But I'm starting to regret taking this pathway. Alright, there's the watchtower. I think the road I'm on, though, is where we need to be. How's it going? There, it goes this way. All right, Crystal, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. So I think we got to go to the left. Makes sense. Just trying to get this corner done. There we go, I think. There we go. Well, at least we know where to get fuel, kind of like the center of the map. But man, I would love to find a garage or a recall point on this map. I'm supposed to go down here, then around here. Alright. Nope, don't do it. Don't. I was thinking, just go off the edge, you'll be fine. Then it's like, you don't have a recall point here. That's a contest. Again, contests are like there's a starting point and a finishing point, and if you finish in a certain amount of time, you basically get XP and money. I know when I first started SnowRunner, I saw a couple videos of showing good contests to go to just to earn a whole bunch of money if you wanted to. Nope, just stay on the road, you'll get there. Long journey to get up to this watchtower. Hopefully it gives us something good. At least someone's got a fire going for us by the watchtower. Ooh, upgrade location. Alright, so the next watchtower is... Is it that one? Yeah, it'd be that one over there. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be over here. Oh, solar panels. And there's another watchtower down here. Alright, if I try to get over to this watchtower... Now let me just mark, like, right here. And then when I get to here... Could just go around this way. And I think that's the upgrade that we just found with this watchtower. Alright. So the other watchtower is kind of close to the gateway. So that's why I decided to go to the furthest one, because we're more over here. I'm going to park this here just for a second. I want to look at the map. So these are all the places. So we found a gas station, logs, warehouse. Oh, that's right. That's got just one service part, one brick. Oil barrels. So where am I going to find, like, all the consumables and such to help us rebuild the roads? Most of the SnowRunner DLCs are on offer. Yeah, I don't have SnowRunner on Steam. I actually got it on Epic Games. So I don't know if the offers are the same. But I think there is a way to connect. Like if I were to buy something on Steam, I think I could connect it to the base game on Epic Games. I think there is a way to do that. Yeah, when SnowRunner came out back in 2020, it wasn't released on Steam. It was only released on Epic Games. Then I think it was like 6 months later or something like that before it got onto Steam. I think that's the way it went. I mean, I really don't care one way or another. It just makes it more difficult. The road is here? This is the road, apparently. Alright, so I think I gotta turn a sharp right. So if the roads are this much fun to get around with a Tuz, I can imagine later on, if I need to travel up and around here with a semi-truck and a trailer, it's going to be fun times. Yeah, to the right. Hello, Miles. I can't remember if I saw you come in or not, but welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Brothers Haven. So after I get to this watchtower, I think we'll have to look at some of the contracts for the companies and see what I need to do to unlock the... What jobs I got to do to unlock the warehouse. Because I think that may give me unlimited resources, possibly. I think that's the watchtower right there. Boy, I'm trying to turn to the right and this thing just keeps going to the left. Something right over the top of the warehouse. Not sure what that is. So we didn't discover anything by coming to this watchtower? Heart of the sawmill. Wait, did they turn the map on me? Yes, I think they did. I think the map I was looking at was like this. There is an upgrade here. Maybe I'll just mark that and we'll try to go grab it. So right now I'm not seeing much of an, still got a huge part of the map down here, which I'm sure this watchtower would reveal a lot of it. But we're not seeing a garage or anything in the future to help us out. Is there a way down? All right, so I can't cross that bridge apparently. Just want to go grab this job here, at least accept the task. If it has something to do with rescuing that scout vehicle, because that's what it looks like, I may grab it. Just replaced the brake pads on my car. They held up fine in the emergency, but the other parts weren't so lucky. Could you tow the thing and help me with the repairs? I'll make it worth your while. Where is it going? Did I not? Oh, I didn't hit start tracking. That usually helps. Am I just delivered to the northern village? Northern village. Well, northern village I would assume is way the heck over there. That's a long haul, dude. That is a long haul. All right. I mean, I'm up here. I'm going to drag it out of here, but I'm not actually going to go deliver it now. I just want to get it off this part. And I just want to get down to, I mean, there looks like there's a road right here. Nope. Nope. Stop winching to that. All right, that's what we want. And I don't care if I beat the crap out of it. Can't knock over that tree. All right. Okay, I'm just dropping that off there. Let's go see what this upgrade's for. Let's not knock over that little cooking station. Yeah, we should be fine. Show truck list. The Veron G. I don't even know if I got access to that truck or not. All right, let's turn off that engine. All right. Yes, so contracts. Where is the one for the warehouse? Thought I saw it somewhere. Well, all these are locked. So for this one here, I got to do this task and this task only. Deliver oil barrels, wooden planks, and bricks. Are they all on this map? Yes, yes. And yes, that's everything on this map here. Okay. This one here. Okay, so this one here, delivered to the precast concrete plant. This is the one that gives us access to the warehouse. All right, so this is where we came up through, kind of. Here's the gateway. So metal pipes, metal beams. I can get service parts here. And then delivered to the precast. Where is the construction rig semi-trailer needs to get delivered here? Okay, so the question is, can we get there without having to build a bridge? Yes, we can. I mean, I got to go through all this mess, but I think I did that. That's not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and accept this contract. Yes, and then go to global map. Go to this place here. So metal beams. I think there's one there. Pipes are there. Just trying to figure out my pathway. Service parts are there. And where's the semi-trailer? That may require a high saddle, possibly. I am thinking about... I wonder what I need to get that work site open. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go to the garage. So get back to the other map, get to the garage. We're going to call out our semi-truck. Truck storage. Which one is it? It's got to be this one. What do I have on it now? I got a crane, and I don't know if it's a high or low saddle. That's what's on there now. Oh, I don't have a trailer yet. Is the trailer store is here, so that's not too far from grabbing those parts. Alright, so I can come down and around through there. This part of the road is not open, so I could just drive up and around that cliff and get on down. Oh, so I got the Varan D as in dog, not the Varan G as in good. What would it be to fix up that work site? All right, so let me get out of here, drive around. Let me see what it is that I need to open up that work site, see if we can do that. If I roll over or whatever, it just sets me back to the garage, so not a big deal. Yeah, we got to get this warehouse open. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I hit one little boulder. That flipped me over. Well, I said if I flipped over, whatever. All right. Let's get back into you. Let's also go ahead and get to the morning hours. And now I got to find my way. Just going to mark that and then come up to here. And then we'll figure it out. I probably should have checked to see what tires I have on here. I don't know what map I took it off. I think I was on a winter map. Again, when I get to the trailer store, I'll probably buy a fuel trailer and top this off with some fuel. Oh, wow, I'm stuck on something. Of course, I probably should have it in low gear going through here. Well, that's deep water. Haven't been through this swampy area enough. Wonder what happens if I were to use like all the metal beams before I get the warehouse open. I'm not saying I'm going to be able to get metal beams at the warehouse or whatnot. What if I use the metal beams to just fix all the roads first? Okay, so I'm just going to take a quick little trip up to the bridge I was trying to get to with the other truck. Consumables and service spare parts. Well, I don't have enough consumables. Alright, so the road is right behind me. There's not like a way... Is there something to winch to? Alright. I should just go around because I'm not going to be able to go over that with a semi-trailer. I need to see how well this road is. I mean, I probably could get over that with just this truck. But coming back with a semi-trailer? Not going to happen. Should be in low plus getting through all this. I guess this is the road I'm on? Question mark? It's alright. We'll buy. I can also buy a service trailer when I get there. I was thinking, I could just drive down over the cliff, but... Again, I should take this road so I can see what the semi-trailer's got to deal with. I don't really have high hopes for getting around here with my semi-trailer, honestly. Well, we're back on the first map of the region. I'm not sure I'm liking my chances getting up here with a semi-trailer. No, 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 no. Okay, that was close. This is the trailer store, yes. Okay, A water carrier, no. Fuel carrier, we'll get that in a second. That's too wide. A short bed. That's probably the one I'm going to use. Saddle high is required for that one, okay. It's probably a better one to have, honestly. Yeah, we're just going to buy that for a second. Wrong button. Repair. Repair all. And then refuel. Back into the trailer store. Sell. And then I want... Okay, then we're just going to go over to here to the city storage. I'm just going to mark this because I can see myself not really paying attention where I'm going. So I'm hoping I can grab metal beams and the medium pipes and get it in this semi-trailer. And get that done in one trip. Service parts we can get on the other map. But then we'll have to come back and grab up at the railroad tracks that semi-trailer. And I don't know how I'm going to get that there with most of the roads not being taken care of. And again, I'm not sure if the warehouse is going to give me everything that we need to fix up the roads afterwards either. So medium pipes, we need one of those. Okay, that's all I'm grabbing from here. And then the metal beams are up here. Yeah, so I want to take that road there. That gets me across to there, and then I've been through this road. You meant from previous seasons. So maybe if I think there's a couple of jobs for helping out the farms. Maybe if I do that, I can get consumables. So I think I got one set of metal beams left. Best thing to do when hauling a trailer is just don't look back. It's fine. It's going to go where you want it to. At least you hope it does. Ouch. No, 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 no. Okay, we're going down. Okay, well, I didn't roll over. That's fine. Cargo fell out. That's okay. Because that's why we got ourselves a crane. But now I'm going to be using the crane for the first time with the controller, so this ought to be interesting. Crane mode. Control winch. Attach cargo. Cargo rotation. Lift lower. Okay, so how do you do the... Do that there. All we gotta do is just get it in the back of... Are you stuck? Okay, then if I go to here, pack cargo, all right, restore crane, anchors are all set. All right, crisis diverted. That's why it's good to have a crane on your semi. Or, if you're just a better driver than I am, don't lose your cargo. All right, metal beams. All right, let's turn that off for a moment. So now, of course, I got to get to the gateway. But that is easier said than done. If only that bridge was fixed. So I guess if I were to come out here and just go down, but it seems like a long ways. Alright, so I'll mark this so I just know that. So I need to turn there, and just mark that like right about there. And yeah, probably got to get back out to there. Then what I think I'll do is once I get to this point here, I'll detach from the trailer and I'll go back to the garage and just put the truck in the garage. I'll repair it, refuel it. Then we'll come back out, grab the semi with the two stuff, and then head on over. I can drive around this building, right? Is that a metal roll I could use, I wonder? I'm not going past anything that gets me service parts because I got room for service parts. No, service parts are going to be... Yeah, service parts are here. Alright, so not really on our way, is it? That bridge was able to be repaired. That'd be great. Did I... Okay, I thought that was going to be an easy transition down to here. That's a little bit steeper than what it looks. But you're going to go for it anyways? I think so. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Yeah, that's the... I think that's the rock area I kind of came through, but that's without the semi-trailer. Um... Yeah, that's not looking the greatest. Yeah, what did I get myself into? I have no idea. I just wanted to get around that corner. Okay, let's go ahead and do attach winch, but I gotta pick the... Yes, and then I want you to attach to... Oh, come on, that tree was there a second ago, now it disappeared? Is it because the truck is settling and now it's out of range? Okay, get the trailer around the corner. All right. Well, now you're just stuck. Well, we are moving forward by doing that, but not greatly. What did I do? Well, I do have the twin steer here. I wonder if that could help me get out. Let's try the twin steer. I mean, it's right here. Only available, no gear. All right. Just needs a helping hand. I mean, this truck is not really made for this type of terrain. I don't think it's going to even get there, honestly. No, this truck is already stuck. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to have much hope. I'm going to leave that there for just a moment. Supplying the countryside. What does that do? That rewards us money and XP. So that's not going to give us anything. That's money and XP. That's money and XP. Money and XP. Money and XP. And then fuel and chill, which the freezer. Yeah, we don't have access to the freezer yet. So, yeah, about getting the farms up and going here, I'm not sure that that's going to help us out. Farm deliveries. Is that the one I've already kind of taken? Yes. What's cleaning up the farm? Where is that actually? That's up past the metal production. All right. All right, the Verondy. All right, so maybe back to trying to get the truck out and get that delivered. The Verondy. Let's just go ahead and recover that. Because that's rolled over, and I could probably get that out. Recover. And yeah, it should be fine the way it is. Let's get to the morning hours. I feel like I'm stuck in both ways with the semi-truck and also with trying to get consumables, spare parts. Alright, so now this is getting stuck just trying to come through here. This water is deep. Okay, I connected to that. Turn on engine there. We want to reverse. Well, the semi-truck is moving forward. Okay, I'm going to detach from that for a moment. Let me try to get this truck on a little bit more solid ground. Okay, this is not going to plan at all. Can I winch to that tree? I can, thank you. So right now I'm just trying to get the truck out of the way. That parking brake didn't hold that well. Okay, switch trucks. says winch connected. I don't know what it's connected to. But boy, that is causing a lot of engine damage doing that. Attach winch. Yes, that. And I want to attach to... I'm not sure what I'm switching to. I'm hitting the buttons. There we go. Let's attach to... I think that's the base of the big tree. I mean, I am moving forward. Let's put this in low. Oh, that's doing better. Poor driver's up to his waist in water. I'm not trying to make this corner, by the way. I kind of want to go on that side. That little shrub somehow is doing whatever it's doing. So many options there. Hopefully that's the base of the tree. Okay, that appears that it was. If I select that, can you reach that? Well, we are almost out. But almost doesn't quite get us there, does it? Okay, let's go ahead and select you. And I want you to attach to, I guess, whatever that is. And I got another swamp to go through after I get out of this one to get to the other map. Alright, front tires are kind of out of the water. We'll put this in no plus now. All right. Park and brake and detach from trailer. And it's going to take a quick trip to the garage so I can get it refueled and repaired. I got fast mechanics. Should be close enough to attach. Alright, so need to go from here and just kind of follow the road as best we can. Yeah, so I went over this with the Tuz. Not sure if the truck is going to be able to go over it. So right now I'm just going to go ahead and just, well, mark that. And then we'll just, one step at a time. There we go. I was like, does it want to move? Had to think about it. So, I mean, getting the other trailer over here, I don't know how that's going to work with if I can't somehow fix some of these roads. Is there anybody chance maybe there's a limit to how much cargo you can have? So maybe after I deliver this, even though it should be my last set of metal beams, maybe after I deliver this, maybe I can grab another set. Maybe they're limiting to how many beams you can have being taken at once. Because I have seen way back in the past, people going and it says like unlimited amount. People would go there, I've seen multiplayers, and they stack up like 10 stacks of metal beams on stuff, and then just go deliver them all. Maybe they changed in how many you can have at a time. That little bush is, I'm dragging it, but it's dragging us forward. I can also see where I'm going to probably need a fuel tanker. Trying to figure out where else I would place it. trailer with metal beams on the other map. Low saddle. Well, that'd be ideal to bring back with this if I could. What am I stuck on here? I am stuck. Alright, we got out of that. Not far from the tunnel. Well, I'll be going through the tunnel here, maybe, in a few minutes. But I mean, it's metal beams and consumables, and maybe even some service parts that are kind of killing me at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm going to go down through here. I think the tandems are not going to, of the truck, are not going to get over that too well. So... And this doesn't look that bad. And I was saying, I see a log in the river. I thought I would be able to attach to that, but maybe it's too far. Okay, there we go. Now, I want to attach to that tree. Alright, well, whatever. That's kind of in front of us, too. Now, see that tree right up there? No. No. Okay. Yes, and then attach to that. That's all I wanted, man. Alright. Still can't get out of here. Ugh. And the fuel. I mean, it looks good now, but... yeah, we still got a ways to go. Zerdania, the Valley of the Fallen Rocks. And Fallen Hope. Yeah, so we want to go... I think that's the crane I saw earlier, right? So I'm just going to go ahead and mark this. And then, of course, mark this. And then... Is that the trailer with the beams on it? Probably. Is the crane something I have access to? No. Well, the Tuz is on the map, but that's like on the opposite side. So that's not going to help us out at all if I get stuck or whatever. So I'm going to have to try to, as I go through here, just try to stick to near trees. Just checking out my options here. Sometimes staying on the road, which you can see it kind of bears a little bit to our right. But I'm thinking about hugging these islands over here. And then get stuck on that log. I need that log to break. Not the one I'm wenched to, but the one I'm stuck on. Okay, this may not have been the best idea, but... seems solid enough. Wasn't too bad. Swamp trees are something... Oh, nope. Nope, not that. Are those swamp trees are going to hold? Oh, they are. Kind of expected that tree just like to fall right over. Alright, so the rest should be a piece of cake. Yes, I know I need to turn there, but I gotta turn it much wider than that if I want to make it over that bridge. So I'm taking the second entrance. So this is for the concrete plant, but it unlocks the warehouse. I mean, we don't have the whole... This is not going to open up the warehouse for us because it's not everything that we need. Hit the parking brake next time you go through there. There you go. Alright, so there are service parts on this map, I do believe. Just right here. But obviously it's easier said than done because... Yeah, we got this mess up here. I don't know if I can... I don't know what that really looks like, so maybe we'll just go up there with the trailer. Sideboard semi-trailer. Sideboard... Is that the one? No, it's showing me the one that we have. It's that one there. Do I need to deliver that somewhere, though? Nope, that's that one. Yeah, and covering the bases. Okay. Just having a quick look around to see if there's a trailer around. That I could possibly fuel up from or something. Again, I'm not really too concerned about the semi-trailer up there with the metal beams on it. I'm trying to see if it's passable. I mean, one would think not, seeing that there's already a semi-trailer hanging over the cliff up there, but... So that's where I went up with the Tuz. Yeah, I'm just bringing this trailer with me, because if I can get up through there and just get to the service parts, we'll bring that on down. Then that just leaves the trailer I got to bring over from the other map to here. Which sounds easy, but it's not. Am I crazy, or can I just get around that? So I see... Is that 2 middle beams? And that might actually have service parts on it. But I think that's going to need that crane that's down over the hill. If I can get my hands on that, that would help me out. Let's go grab these. Am I going the right way for the service parts? No, I want this dirt road I just went past. I may not have actually enough fuel to do this. And I'm not too concerned because if I do get this all delivered, I'm going to drop off the trailer at the concrete plant and then just recall this back to the garage on the end of the map. And then at some point we'll figure out how to get that trailer on down to where we need to bring it. Am I going the right way? Unfortunately, I am. Let's go ahead and get to the morning hours, shall we? That way I can see better. I got about 5 minutes of fuel left, so it's not looking promising. Oh, wait, this is, no, that's the service area. Where is the fuel station? How far is that from here? I'll drop off the trailer and just go collect it. Bricks, service spare parts? Yes, this one. Where's that fuel station? It is quite a ways. It's not far, but it is quite a ways. And honestly, if I can make it to the fuel station, I can make it back to where I just came from. But I'm guessing... Still, I don't think I'm going to get back. If I don't get back, though, it'll be somewhat close. And I can bring it back when I bring the trailer over. So I think what's in the back of that trailer that we are past, and we'll pass again, I hope. That's not service spare parts. That might be consumables. 34 liters of fuel, but I'm burning quite a bit per minute. The heck did that trailer just go over? I think I think we're going to make it, but not by much. Stage complete. Alright, just going to get the trailer out of the way over here. Detached trailer. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and we're going to say recover. Do you wish to recover your vehicle to the valet garage? Accept. Didn't you get fuel from the service hub last time? No, that was at the, if you're talking on the other map, that was at the fuel station. So now, yes, this trailer here is the one I gotta bring. Does it say if I need a high saddle? Does it say if I need a high saddle or not? Don't think so. Okay, so obviously that is... I'm curious. I'm going to go back to just look at the factory for a second. Does it still say it has one set of steel beams or it has none? Thought these were in alphabetical order, but apparently they're not. 2 metal beams. So I think it's saying you can only take 2 at a time. So if that's the case, then I should fix up these rows before I continue, right? That would be the wise thing. All right, so to get up to here and get that trailer out of here, just trying to figure out, that would give me, I can get around that bridge. That needs service parts and 2 consumables. So I can get service parts from there. Where's the consumables? Oh, I think I'm reading that wrong. Oh, I'm a moron. I mean, which we all know. I think I was looking at the far right number where it says ×1. That is the space it takes up on the trailers. So you can see there it says consumables 2. I think that means it has 2 in stock. So if I go back to factory, metal beams takes up 2 spots, metal rolls takes up 1, and there's no parentheses next to the metal beams and rollers, which means those are unlimited. High saddle is wanted for that construction rig. Didn't say so though. So yeah, I gotta find out where these consumables again. So the service parts. Yeah, service parts. That's got 1. Where are the consumables at? All right, so we got 2 consumables there. I'm gonna mark that. You are there. You're not too far to get those consumables. So let's jump into you. %, fuel. Son of a... Oh, but I'm going past my fuel tanker, right? Yes. Can I get there in time? That is questionable. Let's see. I gotta go down and around that way. Let's turn that on. Oh, I got a roof. I got fuel on the roof, so we should be okay. So right now I'm kind of on a mission to fix up the road that goes past the fuel station. Here, this whole time worried about metal beams, and I got unlimited supply of metal beams because I was reading it wrong. Ouch. I thought jobs used to tell you that when it required a high saddle, it would tell you to. They're making the game rougher by letting you drive all the way across the map and saying, hey, guess what? You need a high saddle for that there, sir. Man, I just feel like more of an idiot that I kept reading. Like, it keeps saying it only has one steel beam. I was reading up the cargo space that it takes. First off, repair. Alright, fixes the suspension as much as I can. And now, refuel. Source. Yes. Do I have a full roof rack? Whoops. Yes. So, I got everything that I can have. Wait, where am I going here? Crud. I wanted to turn... I want to get to there. Get around this vehicle that I have to tow somewhere. I think it's on the other side of the map. As it always is. So, should be 2 consumables here. Two cargo left. Alright. Now we just need to get on down to... Well, I guess go out the way I came in. And then... Yeah, because I want to get to there. Take this road up and over. Then come on down through, and that gets me back out to there. So I'll just mark that. Then I will mark that. And then that gets me over to there, yes. But this is only 2/3 of what we need. I need service spare parts. Yeah, they may have changed some things for this season, but again, I've played SnowRunner enough, but not enough to know, especially when I haven't played for 10 months, what they changed for this particular season over last season. So I particularly don't know what has been done over the last 10 months, or even I probably didn't recognize enough that was, it could have been, it's just the way it's been for longer than that, I don't know. I think I'm okay on fuel. So I'm not going to go just top off at the tanker. And really this, I think maybe after I get maybe these two delivered, I may actually recall this to the garage because the roof rack, I'm out of supplies for repair. My suspension is 80%. And also, I think I found an upgrade or two for this truck since it was last there. So it might be good to see what I can do to it. All right, all-wheel drive, low plus. Well, I'm coming up to the part where I got to make that wonderful right-hand turn. Okay, that approach was better. See, I don't need to go... Wait a minute. That brings me up to the tower. Yeah, I gotta go to the road to the left. Now I complete the first stage. Might tell you need a high saddle. If you just type that in, John, you might be a little bit behind on the stream. Because as I see that text coming through, well, you can see where I'm at. But I checked it, it didn't say it need a high saddle. I'll check again before I go there, but we will see. Getting dark on this side of the mountain. Must be almost like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, I guess. Almost made it to the construction site. As I said, we got a couple more, or at least service parts we got to go grab. Shift to automatic. Also, we'll turn off all-wheel drive. Consumables, consumables. So just service parts for here. Too bad I didn't like clear up some of the rock by delivering that. So let me just look at this contract again. Oh, it does say now saddle high is required. I just checked it a second ago. It didn't say that. Or I just missed it like I'm missing everything else. Alright, so saddle high is required. So yeah, now service parts. Now I already forgot where I got to grab that. That's got service parts way over there. Does the other one have it? Yes, it does. That's up at the rail yard. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is, let's go ahead and we'll shut this engine off. Let's get into you. Let me go put the high saddle on. We'll at least drive it up there. Thought you had it wrong? No. If anyone's wrong, it's me. I think we... I think we pretty much figured that out. Customize. Frames. High saddles are at the bottom. Leave garage. And yeah, let's get to morning. So if I go up to the metal, which means, yeah, I got to go through all this fun stuff. Let me mark my pathway through here a little bit better this time. Then to here. And then we'll go up to the metal area. Take this road, which then brings me out to here. There's our fuel tanker. We'll fuel up from there and then get up to here. We'll hitch up to our... This is where the trailer's at, right? Wait, did I get mixed up? Oh no, it's over here. I did get mixed up. We got a trailer there? Okay. Okay, so maybe actually the best thing... Yeah, ignore all that stuff. What is the fastest way to here? I mean, that still might be the quickest way than rather trying to take all these side roads. Alright, well, crud. And then just come out to here and then take the road all the way around. Yeah, if only I could fix that rock. They don't want us fixing that at all. So instead of fueling up at the fuel tanker, I'm going to be going past the fuel station. I'd rather get it from the fuel station. Unless I get really low on fuel, and I am already going the wrong way. Good start. And then, yeah, once we do get up there, maybe we'll travel a little ways with the trailer. But obviously, once we get down, if I do get as far as the fuel area that we're trying to fix, I got to open up that road before I can go on through. So obviously a trailer with a high saddle. Gonna be rather top heavy. And it's definitely been a while since I've had to do that kind of a delivery, so just take it as it comes to me, I suppose. Yeah, I'm also going to double check now. So where I took those consumables from, I said there was only 2 left. And I took those 2. Pretty sure it didn't restock itself. But that's why we're trying to get the warehouse unlocked. Do want to take it easy. I don't want to be damaging the engine. Because pretty sure we need all the power I can use. And of course, the more you damage your engine, that means the more fuel it uses too. Alright, so we've hardly burned any fuel getting here. But again, we will top off when I go past the fuel station, not the tanker, though. This blockade, we fixed this on Tuesday. Open up the road right here. Wait a minute. Make sure I'm going... Yeah, we just want to bypass that completely. Yep, okay. Yeah, don't take no engine damage. Bang, bang. Wonderful. Don't think I've actually gone through... I think I've always gone through the factory. So 83 liters put back into the truck. You know, on Tuesday when I started and started revealing the map, I didn't think the map was too big. But as I continue on and have to drive from one corner to another, it's starting to feel bigger and bigger. That is a big sucker, isn't it? Yeah, and if I remember what it looked like, I would have said, yeah, that's definitely a high saddle. Oops, not winch. Attached trailer. Okay. I mean, this bridge looks sturdy enough, right? We want to take that. And then come down to here. Somehow... All right, scratch that. Actually, we're going to come out to here. And then, yeah, to the fuel station. And And then, of course, get out to at least there. And then we'll have to hop back into the other truck and get that road open for us, but... let the journey start to begin. But once we get to that fuel station, I keep calling it a fuel station. What's it actually kind of called? It's a fuel something or other. It does say fuel station. Once we get down there, I don't want to say it's not too bad getting to the tunnel and then getting over to the cement mixer, cement plant. Can I get through here? Yeah, this wooden bridge is sturdy enough, right? Let's go ahead and take a picture of that. It's the wrong buttons. There we go. Turn the HUD back on. Should be in low plus. All right, stick to the right a little bit because I'll be closer to some trees. Because we're going to need all the help we can get. You need to go... Thought OHD1 tires were better when hauling. Don't ask me about tires. I don't have a flipping clue. I know they're round. They're made of rubber. That's pretty much what I kind of know for SnowRunner. I would like to actually attach to too many choices. But I want to go actually over to that stump, because that stump's not going to move. All right, so now what I want to do is attach winch. That's not going to reach the stump, though. How about this? Will that reach the stump? That will reach the stump. I didn't think that was going to hold. Well, it's not the tree that I want at all, but I don't think I can reach the other ones. I might... Yes, I can attach to... Yeah, when it comes to tires, I just put ones on that look good and seem like they should do well. I know each one does have a meaning, but I don't want to dive that deep into the game. Obviously, it would make my jobs easier if I put the correct tires on. I hope the trailer's going to go on here. I think the trailer's not quite on the bridge. Yep, that tree just went there. I mean, there's your problem. I don't think I'm close enough. No. But I am close enough. Is this going to work? That birch tree up on the hill. Did that get me close enough to those trees? No, it did not. All right, how about if I were to... Is that close enough to... Well, it's close enough to those trees up here. Is that strong enough? The answer was no. Oh, that birch tree is not quite there, is it? Yeah, we're not quite there to those yet. All right, how about if we select a further point back. And attach you to that shrub there. Because, you know, that shrub is strong. We are moving forward. Strongest shrub tree in the world. Wonder how much in real life you would have to pay a trucker to do this job. And how much would the insurance be? Alright, low, maybe? Okay, let's get some assistance, I suppose. Oh, come on. There you go. I think the trailers is probably high centered on that knoll. And again, let's get to the back of the trailer. And then to there. Oh, that's not the tree that I wanted. Yeah, that's the correct tree. Not many trees here, so... Oh boy. Yep, nothing here whatsoever. There is something behind me. I think we can see what the problem is. Where am I on the map, actually? Oh, wow, we're almost... Okay. Maybe be best if I can back winches back. Just come out to here. And then kind of go along the railroad tracks to get out to here. Let's see here. Let's turn that like so. Okay, well, maybe... Oh, no, no. Okay, we're backing up. How far is that road? It's not too far. Also, looking at the fuel situation, yeah, I don't have enough fuel to get all the way to our destination, but yeah, there's a big but there. Oh, yeah, this mud hole. It's not bad, but with this load, it could be. I'm not stuck on that limb, am I? SnowRunner is known for limbs. That limb is bending. Put some lights on. Oop. Who put up those cement pillars there? It's gonna make it kind of hard to go up the railroad tracks unless I slip through. Wait, I should be able to knock over that tree, right? Yes. Can I knock over this birch tree? Or is that... Oh, no, that's not going down. I think I got enough. While we kind of stop here, let's just get to 6 o'clock in the morning. Let me guess, I'm stuck. Yeah, you turned too quick. Let's... Can I get... Will that reach... Ah, crud, it won't. Alright, let's do... that. And... that. Okay, I thought that would work. Alright, how about, no. Let's try this, and then that, maybe? Yeah, I'm just trying to brute force my way around that birch tree. Alright. Because now I got the cement pillars back there causing me... Ooh, okay. Hang on a second. Knew this was going to be a sharp corner. I think I'm hung up on... Get around one hurdle and find yourself in another. Not sure where my marker is, but... Yep, back to that birch tree, I hope. Okay, I'm off that, but now I'm back on the birch tree. Actually, no. The other problem is also the trailer can't get over the railroad tracks. I may have gotten myself into more than I bargained for. What is that back there? Hopefully that's strong enough. What are the chances I can take down... I can't take down the birch tree, but this tree on the right is a little bit smaller. Okay, maybe if I hit it with a little bit more force... I can't knock over that tree. Are you kidding me? I played Roadcraft too much where the trees went down with ease. Yeah, I don't think that tree wants to go down. Okay, because I can't sneak between that birch tree and that oak tree or whatever, elm tree or whatever it may be. But now I kind of got myself... No, that's not going to push it down either. All right. I am just trying to back out of here at this point, but now I got myself stuck pretty good. All right, now I just want to go over the tracks that way. I swear they put those trees there knowing that someone's going to try to come down here and sneak through, and they made it so we can't. And I want you to attach to... Alright. That's not sliding the ass over. And my fuel's getting low. So is my patience. No, don't want it. Don't want to go from there. Thank you. From there to... Oh, that's not the birch tree. I want that birch tree. Okay, that's the birch tree. Alright, that's no, it's not going to work either. Alright, how about... Drop the trailer and reattach. But the problem is I want to be on the other side of the cement brick blockades, and we're not even close to being there. So I kind of need to back this up more. I mean, it's not a bad idea to detach, but it doesn't really help me out currently. Let's detach from that. I think I'm not really gaining anything on it here. Let's try to see if I can get that more on the other side, and then, like you said, detach and from the other side, but don't think so. Just trying to brute force it at this point, because I'm almost out of fuel at this point, so... But this is as far as we got before, because now the trailer is going to get high centered on the tracks. If I can just get that footing over, that'd be great, but that's not going to happen. Um, I'm not looking back at this point. Just trying to go forward. Yeah, it's not the footing anymore. I think it's the... I'm hung up on that cement block, but I was kind of hoping that would just move. But yeah, we are out of fuel at this point. I need to get another piece of equipment in here at this point and move that. I don't know if I can don't know if I can. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, because the engine's not running. I'm thinking about attaching the winch on the very back of the trailer and just try to slide it over those cement blocks and get it up to here. I don't know if I can attach to those trees or not. Probably going to run out of fuel before I can even try this. Nope, not in the range of those tanks. Or trees. Yeah, out of fuel. She's out of fuel. All right, so we'll leave that there for now. Sad thing is, so close yet so far. Let's jump back into you. I'm actually going to recall this. I want to get a full service on the top and everything. I need service parts. Oh, yeah, I got to get rid of all those triggers as well. Service hub. So I'm going right past there, but I'm going to go grab... what's the quickest way to get there? That's the question. To get up and over that. Well, I might go right back to where I was and try to go over like where the Tuz did. Now I'm kind of regretting I recalled it because I was right there. I could have just tried it if it rolled over. I was going to recall it anyways, but now I'm going to go right back there and try it anyways. All right. Actually, probably safer going down in the river, which wasn't bad before. So turn on all-wheel drive and put it in low gear. Yeah, I think I just went up the riverbank. Obviously, I don't want to do this once I get this far with the Tega and the semi-trailer. We just need service parts to now clear up that rock rubble right above us. Yeah, I think they probably wanted us to maybe come down here, and I didn't. I wanted to. Just couldn't quite make it over that little bit of a knoll where we were at, and I didn't have any way to winch anything except for what was behind us. Was not thinking that the railroad tracks were going to be as difficult as they were. What I probably should have done was gone through the field. Oh, wait a minute. Did I go? Crap. Knew it wasn't looking right. I'm like, it doesn't look like the building I need to go to. Service parts. Okay. That trailer is loaded with fuel. My guess is I may need that at the fuel station or whatever it's called that we're driving through. May need to go there at some point. It's the knoll I got stuck on with the semi-truck. I mean, it would have been a little difficult to get through here, but I think we would have managed. All right, let's go get this these rocks taken care of. All right. Now, I don't know how much this is going to help us here. Other than I do got fuel on the top. I think I can go around this way. Have I ever played Transport Fever? Yep, Transport Fever and Transport Fever 2. Got videos on the channel. Not a whole lot of them, but I have. I think I went through here. Oh, those ramps. I did it with a Tuz. Now I'm starting to question, can I get through here with this? Oof. I'll be coming the other way, so I don't think it's going to be as bad. Yeah, I'm not sure going this way is going to be... I don't know how the railroad tracks are going to handle with the footings of the trailer. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to refuel. The source needs to be the supplies, and the target needs to be the Taga, or Tega. All right. Now, what do you want to do? Well, I would like to get around over the railroad tracks. Think low is what I gotta do to get over the railroad tracks. All right. I don't know if this. I don't know what this truck can do. So, can I not attach to? I can't attach to the back? Is it nighttime already again? Yeah, 6 a.m. Thank you. All right. Ooh, wait, you are in range now of that tree over there? Okay, how about if I try doing... Ooh, oh, whoa. Okay, wait a minute. I might be getting somewhere. May not seem like it, but... Hmm. I don't know if I'm close enough to do this, but detached trailer. What's the goal of the game? That you don't destroy your PC while playing it from rage. That's pretty much it. But the simple answer is have fun. Because that's, I mean, I'm definitely not close enough to... No, definitely not close enough. Um, can I attach you to there? Is that close enough? Oh, but it threw my... Oh. Yeah, it's close enough. um... Well, don't know until you try. What do I got in front of me? I mean, I got those over there, but honestly, that's not exactly where we want to be. Close, but not quite there. We're not high-centered on the railroad tracks. We might be. And I think I'm also back over... Yeah, I'm straddling the cement blocks on the other side now, too. What are the odds it's going to spin my rear end back around again? I don't think that's close enough to attach, is it? Too far away. I think it's just going to do the same thing, so I really haven't moved it anywhere. Is that close enough? It might be in a better position, actually. Somehow. Actually, probably should be in low, low. Alright, so if I can... Okay, wait a minute. That might be... there's slight chance this might work. Oh, oh. Okay, hang on a second. All right. Detach from that. Oh, but I got really, like, nothing in front of me. All right, let's try... attach the winch. Let's get the far rear end of this trailer. Attach it to there. But now the problem becomes of I mean, I got many problems. I'm definitely not going to go up and around that. Well, I'm going to have to just angle this around and try to sneak it between... I forgot where I was attached to. Get it around these two trees, but obviously I can't turn this tight. But at least I got room to turn around here. Am I kind of clear behind me? Oh, as far as I can back up? Son of a... What am I hitting behind me? No, that's the wrong button. I'm not close enough to change trucks either. I'm not sure what is behind me. I thought I could back up more than that. One thing after another. No. I thought I had more room back to those trees or something. I'm not sure. This is definitely not the area I want to be in. Don't think I have anything. Oh, wait. What is that? It's one heck of a parking brake. Alright. If I turn that, it kicks that way, and that'll kick that way. Uh... Come on, go with it. I need to be on the other side of the tracks. Alright, how about we just stay on this side of the tracks until we get something to winch us to the other side. And I should have just kept on going. I had my momentum. But guess what? I'm out of fuel. Pretty much. But we made it around the corner. I just have to pretty much make it here. And then it's all asphalt on down to the gateway. And it's not that bad once we get to the other map. But that's the thing. I got to get to the other map. And I don't have a way. Well, what I could do, I guess. This has got 57% fuel left in it, which is 93. Let me just go ahead and we'll take the fuel that's in this truck and fuel it into that one. Because now with the road open all the way, I can just recall this. And I can refit this with a fuel tanker on the back instead of a box truck. And come and give this a full thing of fuel. Boy, getting over railroad tracks suck. Am I really going to have to... Okay, that should do it. Get more of a straighter approach. Refuel. And a target. Oh, that's got to be changed. Okay, so target. There we go. And then change that. Not the kind of thing you'd expect to see coming down the railroad tracks. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Getting a little crazy. But I'm on the side of the tracks I need to be on. Okay, I knew this wasn't going to be easy, but it's going to be easier than getting around those railroad tracks, right? I'm a little bit nervous about the ramps. I want to attack. No, stop. I want to attack. Thank you. Sometimes you just got to talk it to it 3 or 4 times. It'll attach to what you want it to. I want you to attach to... Oh, actually that tree. All right, this might be even worse. I mean, it's going to get me over, but it's pulling me that way. I think Saber Interactive is laughing at me right now, along with everyone else. Oh, come on. Is that what's... I think it is colliding with it, even though it's technically not visually, but I think it is... Alright, I wonder if I can rage quit, or no. Let's go ahead and attach this to, okay, not quite the tree I wanted to. Oh. Well, I pulled it there, but now I need to... Just don't look behind us. It'll be fine. Well, I think at this point I can breathe a little bit easier. Yeah, I do have to get out of here, though. Because this is not the approach I wanted to get in here. I think I only got one way to get out of here, and that's, oh boy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be breathing easy yet. Maybe this is not as bad as it looks. And yep, I'm almost out of fuel again. I don't think I'm stuck on anything behind me. Wait, I can't attach to that pole over there? Alright, so... let me jump back into you. Which you are out of fuel, which is fine, but we're going to recover. We're going to customize you. I think I can put fuel on the back of this. Not just that, I want... Yeah, how much does that carry? 900? That's fine. Game is harder than Roadcraft. Yeah, I was saying that when I played Roadcraft, that for driving around, SnowRunner is definitely more difficult than Roadcraft. But you gotta have a lot of patience with SnowRunner and Roadcraft, actually both games. And the joy for me comes when you actually complete the job. You know you really achieved something. Because you had to work for it. And there's some people out there that'll say, like, SnowRunner and Roadcraft is meant to be played as a multiplayer game only. But you can definitely play it solo, which I have every second I've been in SnowRunner and Roadcraft. I think what would take some of the fun away from me in those two games is if I was playing multiplayer, someone else is going to be doing the job and I won't see how it was done or feel that I achieved it because someone else did it. Now with the road being open, makes it so much simpler to just come on through. Am I going to fit through that? I better fit through there. If I don't, then I don't know what to do after that. Source, yes. And then... Yes. Now, I'm also going to turn that on. But we are going to use this truck along with the Tega to try to get over the railroad tracks. Boom. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you, I think. Am I too far to change trucks? I am, so I got to go into the map. All right, so am I going to fit through here? That's the question I got now. They're not going to do this to me, are they? Oh, okay. Okay, we're through. It is this road here, right? Make sure I'm going the correct way. Crud. I don't remember if this is bad or not. It's got to be not too bad, right? Let's fast forward to 6 a.m. because the day goes by so quickly. I may have spoke sooner than I wanted to about the road being down to the gateway not that bad. I'm not getting over that. Well, from here, there's a road that cuts up to there, and I'll have to take this. At least it's not that far back. You gotta straighten that up a little bit. I'm not backing up the road. There's a road that where am I not seeing it? I think I kind of see it now, but boy, that's... All right. I mean, it's not like I got a choice here. Ah, the winch. Wait, what? I want... Okay, that one. To that tree. Come on. We were kind of moving forward, but we weren't. No, we aren't. Nope, nope. Oh, that tree is too far. That one may not work. Yep. Gonna need some fermented potatoes after the stream today. I can tell. Oh, we're not close enough to... Alright, so that's not going to work. Let's try... that one there. Oh, that's not close enough either. Okay. Can that one attach to... It will. Just got... There we go. That's what I want. Well, I hope that's what I want. Oh, okay, we're moving. Let me just mark this out here. So I want to make sure I take the right path. This path looks like crap, honestly, but... Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. Yeah, we can see the road. Can see the gateway. So the winch and low is not working. Okay. Let's see if we can get... you, and I want you to attach to that birch tree, I guess. Oh boy. I realize I'm on a small boulder here, but... Alright, well, how about if we try from the other side? Do I need to get another run up the hill? Well, if I can't get it over the hill this attempt, I may back up and try to go down. Oh, that doesn't look that good either. Um, I probably should. Oh, that tree is just out of reach, isn't it? Do that to begin with. Try to get more on this side of the hill. And no. Oh. Well, all right then. But I'm getting awfully close to the edge here. Well, you know, at this point, you know, I've chosen every wrong path there is today, so why not? Can I attach from here to, well, I guess the tree over there would be good. Okay, I'm still not close enough to where I want to be, so you to there. That water was deeper than I thought it was. So, yeah. That tree is not going to do nothing. Oh, wait, what did I just attach to? I have no idea. Yeah, I think I saw that coming. Oh, I'm in reverse. That's why. I shouldn't have stopped coming up. There you go. I think. And this is the first job for the company. The first. Well, it took about, what, 2 hours to get that down there? All right, let's go right into low plus. The fuel, don't worry about the fuel, because I can just bring the other truck over and top us off whenever we need to. If you haven't figured out by now, I don't want to end the stream until I get this flipping thing there. Because it'll just bug me if I don't. So now we just got to go through a swamp. Oh yeah, good times. At least this part was downhill. Alright, I went through on the left-hand side before, and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. So we gotta make sure we stick kind of close to some trees. No, why would you... No. Oh, I'm not close enough to that tree. Gotcha. Okay. Do like seeing those frogs jump out. Probably should be in low at this point. Probably worth taking just a moment to hitch up. Good, you can reach. I mean, we're moving forward, but it'd be a little bit faster if I did it this way. No. No. Okay. Yes. That crane, by the way, is not ours currently. I don't know if I'll get it by doing some job, or is it something I need to transport somewhere? I have no idea. But we're almost out of the swamp. Which, so far, has gone better than I thought it would. That's a nice solid tree. Actually, I'm going to put it in low plus now. Because we're almost out of the swamp. Get on more solid ground. Hopefully I won't get stuck halfway up this hill because we don't got many trees up here. I'm not looking back. I know that corner was too tight. Yep. Oh, I'm not stuck on a tree, though. Okay. Well, the rest should be a breeze. But I said that when I was leaving that fuel station down to the gateway, and I forgot about that little section where the crane was. But yeah, we are here anyways. Just taking the second entrance so I can make a wider turn in. Ouch. And ta-da! Wait, is that going to stay there? $20,900 for the job, though. And the warehouse is now available. Is the warehouse on this map, or is it the other map? I have no idea what map it's on. So it has unlimited service parts and unlimited bricks, not consumables. That opened up 4 jobs for us. A new life for the tower, the missing link, and a mountain route. And that opened up... Oh, I just haven't... covering the bases. Is that... I was going to say, does that reward me a base on this map? That does not. That does not. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel in this truck to really do too much. But like I said, I got the other truck that's got a fuel tanker on it. Wait, did I find... Yeah, there's a fuel station... Why did it spin that around on me if I do it like that? There is a fuel station... here. So we got to pick up... Is the trailer already there? Well, I got my own trailer here anyways. The trailer that I left when I was bringing all the stuff previously to here. I'm still live? Yeah, because you missed a heck of a struggle trying to get this... Well, wait a minute. It's still behind us. Getting that here. And actually, my driver's so tired and exhausted from the trip, he's already taken a snooze in there. So we got ourselves a warehouse now, which is great. We got a couple more of the roads open today, some jobs done. But yeah, that wore me out. I think I'll be sleeping a little bit later on tonight, I hope, after I had some fermented potatoes. Because I need some after that trip. But yeah, we are getting there, slowly but surely. Maybe I need to get some more trucks off other maps and then retain them so I could use them, because right now the other truck that has the fuel carrier on it, I think I need to bring it here and get that topped off with some fuel so I can then grab the Taga and hitch up to that trailer and get 3 oil barrels, and we can deliver to the research camp. So again, those are just... Got to pick them up here, and they need to go... Where are they going? Ah, they're going over here. I also need to get over to this watchtower so we can open up this side of the map as well. Where's... My Taga is over here somewhere, right? Or the Tuz, sorry. Where's the Tuz? Ooh, you're kind of a ways off from getting back, aren't you? You're kind of out in the middle of no man's land. Yeah, so unless somehow we find a garage on this map, which, wait a minute. If I go to... so it has, you can kind of see his ghost out. I can't remember now. It shows the garage with a line through it, where it says below truck info, you see the 2 trucks. And then it says it has a garage with a line through it. Does that tell me there's no garage, or I just haven't found the garage yet? I think that means there's no garage. I'm just looking at other maps. Yeah, I think that means that there's no garages on them. Wisconsin... Yeah, I think that means there's no garage on this map. So, yeah, anything that I recover is going to go back to the other map. But now with the road open right to the gateway, it's not too bad. But man, we got a lot of roads to fix up and get going. But we made our way through. But yeah, I think my driver says it all. He's had enough, and I think I've had enough for today as well. I will be streaming tomorrow. Just to let you know, I do have an episode of City Skylines 2 going out in the morning. And, yeah, we will go ahead and... I'm not sure if I'll be back here on SnowRunner, because I'm trying to take a little bit of a break from Farm Sim 25, even though I've been enjoying quite a bit on Pashanier Valley. So I might be doing this, but I could be doing Farm Sim, or I got to check my emails. We got a couple of games that... I'm waiting to get early access on, so we'll have to check it on out. Hello, Kels. You just kind of got here as I'm finishing up the stream, but appreciate you stopping on in. But yeah, it was kind of a struggle getting that big trailer behind us here. We had quite of a journey getting here. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start to your Friday. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.